Yeah, just quiet though.
I know we're live. Hopefully. Say something?
Something.
Wake up!
No, it's not time yet.
We have a show to do and you are being lazy. Get up, get the headset on, let's get started already. Come on!
No.
Get the headset on!
Is it time yet?
Oh my god.
Honey, I've been waiting 84 years to get this stream started. We're finally getting it going, getting it popping. Bobby's yelling at me. And, yeah. What? No, it's not wiki time, man. We've been waiting at least 84 years to get this stream started, but we're finally here. Vegas Kart Summit, man. We've missed a huge portion of what yesterday was, which was a lot of fun. But first and foremost, riding my Pidgey, Vonnie951. You should already know that by now. How you doing today, Vonnie?
I'm doing alright, man, and I'm ready to get everything started. I believe for today, we're going to be starting off with the mystery bracket. So these players are not going to start Mario Kart just yet. They're going to go into the mystery bracket game.
Ooh, and what will be that mystery bracket game, Vonnie?
I believe it was called, what, Stick Fight?
Stick Fight! So we were contemplating, it went back and forth last night, trying to figure out what game we wanted to do, but we landed it on stick fight. They actually been practicing it a little bit upstairs, so there might be a little bit of an advantage for some competitors, but still, even playing full field across the board. And what do they get if they win, as I smack my mic, on this mystery game? What do they get, Vonnie?
I believe they get a track pick.
Yes, and you might believe right. They get a track pick, so there's a lot on the line, especially going down to these side games, mystery games, when you're going to be able to pick your own very own track when it comes to that final free-for-all, for all the money, all the marbles, all the everything. What's going on today?
I mean, it's going to be a fun time overall, but yes, we do have the mystery bracket. Then later on, we're going to have a little bit of a Shine Deep battle, followed by the 2v2 free-for-all with a little bit of a lunch break, and then the final main game of today's festivities being the 150cc main event.
Yeah, 150cc, that's what we're all here to see. But I'm always excited to see some 2v2 action, and I feel like for the most part, I guess Mega J Keezy did do a good job matching up the pairs for the 2v2, so I'm excited to see how that's all going to go down and how we are going to see who's going to be able to take that, because the 2v2 teams, if you guys already don't know, are kind of fun and exciting and kind of interesting, to say the least.
Absolutely, man. And we'll find out those pairs very soon. I know they've already been told what those pairs were, I believe, yesterday.
Yes.
We'll get that little bit of roster later on for you, but man, it's gonna be a good time watching this mystery game of stick fight and see how these players do. Are they gonna be pulling out the weapons like the RPGs and whatnot, or are they just gonna go hand-to-hand combat?
I know, I'm excited too. This game's a lot of fun, and Kilo kind of nailed it on the head, because I also recommended Duck Game. It's very similar to that as well, but Stick Fight was just, it's a classic, you know. It's gone beyond time itself, in my opinion, on how this game has evolved, but it's a lot of fun.
I think is really fun that I wish we could have done. I don't know if it's on the Switch, Party Animals.
True. That actually would have been a great one too, because that's like actually even across the board. There is some skill. You gotta learn the controls for Party Animals, but I feel like Stick Fight still a very huge classic.
Yeah, absolutely.
And it's going to be a lot of fun to watch how these competitors are going to be able to manage that, because there is stuff on the line, you know. And when there's something on the line, you know, these competitors talk about it time and time again, trying to figure out how they're going to be able to do this, because they have been practicing upstairs, been having a great time so far. But with that, I mean, I'm just excited to see how it's all going to go down.
You and me both, brother. I mean, I want to see what.
We're going to the game. We didn't hear anything. We're going right into the first one. We don't even know who, what, where, and why, and how, and what. We already got a winner off the board. Where are we going and who's fighting? We don't even know just yet. Oh, here we go. Wait, what? Oh, Mega J Keezy versus Kiro?
It's not Mega J Keezy versus Kiro.
He's fighting for his own track pick, I guess. I don't know, Vonnie. We could just think about that. But right now we are going to be seeing, guess what? Blue Stick grabbing the RPG, going around the side. Yellow Stick going to try and grab what they can, but it's too easy, Vonnie. Too easy.
You wanna know why?
It's free real estate.
It's free real estate, my friend.
Free real estate to grab these
And
weapons.
here you go on top of boxes. You're gonna be ball jumping, kicking each other's butts, firing off the guns, trying to get.
It's stuck under the boxes! That's crazy work right there. And now, okay, this is Zeki Cat versus Batter Cookie right now. It's a 2-0 situation.
In the lead, Zeki Cat is falling behind. On top of all these boxes, that can't be destroyed. Look at, oh my God, the platform rumbling.
They're falling. Oh, yeah, they're going.
This is like a movie scene where they're like running the boxes, trying to make sure they don't fall off the hill.
Some Looney Tunes type moment right there.
Exactly.
Crazy.
Oh my goodness, do you see? Like,
What is Yellow doing? Is Yellow Batter? We gotta figure out if Yellow's Batter.
I don't know how he has points on what, but I'm just excited to see what's going on, bro.
And the points are not getting updated, we know. We're getting the audio fixed as well. So as we go through this first mystery game, it will be fixed by the time we get into the next But off the boxes, you're going to be seeing that shotgun land. And now we're going to be going back to the main menu and trying to figure out what happened, what, where, and why. But we're getting it all figured out, guys.
I just know you kill your friends to start.
You have to press right on the D-pad to start. Is that what you're saying?
Just kill your friends to start.
Oh, I was like, what? What?
Oh, I can hear you now, but Kevin.
Okay, we're getting it figured out. I heard him.
Oh no, I'm hearing like a lot of like staticky noise.
Yeah, there's a little static noise going on.
we
We're
are
getting it
having-
fixed. Okay, no commentary. We're gonna be we'll just be running the matches. You'll see the names, and we'll be back a little bit in a little bit. welcome back to Vegas Kart Clash. We just, Vegas Kart Summit Kart Clash. Am I crazy or what? We're gonna be seeing, Bobby now on the mic. How did you feel about this event? You took it by storm. How did you feel going into this, Bobby?
You know, it felt good. Me and Ankles played for like 20 minutes. We went through the entire map list. We thought it would show us the score, but it never did, so that was cool.
That was very cool. It kept you guys on your toes. You didn't know what the score was. At least Mega was at least shouting it out. But what track pick? It was sounding actually kind of crazy, unironically. But going forward, what track are you going to ban? Pick. I keep picking ban, man. Pick.
I'm picking Ribbon.
Ribbon Road Enjoyers Unite. 3 picks now going for yourself. Are you feeling confident now because you have a majority of your own tracks going forward into 150cc, and we even have 2v2, so potentially another one. Are you feeling confident going into 2v2?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Okay, if you get 4 track picks, I might have to just write it up in the books. But thank you for coming down and talking to us again. I'm excited to see how you're going to do in the next event. Let's see it.
light.
Go in the light.
Soon on March 29th, 2025. It is a free for all tournament. We're also going to be having Super Capital Clash 4 happening. So please go ahead and start signing up and start GG.
And then going right back to Peoria Con. Unfortunately, not going to be able to make it out there this year, but it's going to be ran by the one, the only PlayX Esports, the PlayX Arena. They do such an amazing job with that event. And hopefully, it'll all go well out there. And going forward, running it right back. We got Vonnie right back on
And
the
I'm
mic.
using the other microphone in order to make sure that we are checked in progress. Once again, we are talking about Super Capital Clash 4 and PeoriaCon. It is going to be helped out at Dave at PlayX, and we're also going to be helping out MomoCon Level Up as well.
I knew it was as simple as something.
do what they need to do, Vonnie.
This is not the Devil Artemis universe where we train Pokemon beating them down.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do. But we are back finally, and hopefully the mics are sounding good. We are here. We are not being square because we are around at the Vegas Kart Summit getting ready for the 2v2 match, our very first commentated one in about 3 years. So hopefully this will go well.
Hey, I'm excited. You know, a lot of these players, they have a lot to lose. We still have only Emery and Bobby getting track picks. No one else has got a track pick yet. So, except for Jaguars. Jaguars did.
Except for Jaguars.
So, I mean, at this rate, you know, going in, this is the last side of it. You now have the opportunity to get a track pick on the board, and for that main event, you're ready to go, and you know that, hey, race 7 or 8 is your pick.
Yeah, that's very true. So how does this work exactly? So the 2v2 team gets their own picks, right?
No, well, the
Okay.
2v2s also were not selected by the players. They were selected off of a randomizer by yours truly.
Randomizer, was it? Tell me. What was the mentality there? Was it
So it was
low to high? What was going on?
So it was low high. So you have Emery and Bobby go more towards with Scooty and Psycho, and then you kind of put the mids together so it kind of like balances out perfectly. So that was the whole idea. I think it worked out. I think we're gonna see some interesting teams. I think, in my opinion, the team to look out for is Barra Cookie and Kuro.
So hold on. Let me get this straight. So you had the two top tier players separated, and then you're calling everyone else mid. So you're saying they're terrible?
No.
Oh, yeah, he is. That's what I'm saying.
We got that on camera.
Quote it. Put it in the books. Clip it. We are
exclusive. Man. Exclusive.
Like, it's literally no one is mid. All these players, they deserve to be here. They battled through the rankings to qualify. They battled through the 2 events that we had to qualify, and then the people who got voted in, they battled through the voting system, so they deserve to be here. No one is mid. All these players are honestly top tier, but when you have Bobby and Marie, who already have all the track picks except for one,
there.
at that rate, I'm like, you know, you kind of got to nerf them just a little bit.
I do think Emery's team is actually might be able to pull something off, but these mid-tier teams, they are the ones I think that are actually going to be able to at least combine something and make something happen truly because of just consistency. I mean,
both of them caught on camera.
Actually, though, you know, Bobby was a little bit salty. Let's just say the least.
Okay. Before we continue this,
unironically,
who are the teams?
That is true. We should get that rundown eventually.
That first.
But unironically, though, I think Mr. Scooty might clutch up and do some crazy things. He's done it. So unironically,
he does pull shock. So if he is able to pull shock and Bobby could dodge or he could keep going, then honestly, he could literally make the difference for Mr. Scoot. For Bobby. But yeah, the teams are Bobby and Mr. Scooty.
Bobby and Scooty.
Then it's going to be Jaguars and Rocky Boy.
We do got the...
And then it's going to be Immortal and Zeki.
Okay.
It's going to be Yezi and Ankles.
Sure.
And then Emery and Psycho.
All right.
And then it's going to be Barra Cookie and Kiro.
Ooh. You know, okay, so now let's break this down a little bit.
You know what would be funny if you had Kiro's name first over Cookie, just so we can have a name of a new cookie? Kiro Cookie.
Okay, so let's break this down a little bit. The fact of the matter is, and I know we hate Speedway, but Yezi and Ankles are the ones that have both won a Speedway title.
That is true.
So that team is looking a little bit stacked.
But
I don't hate Speedway. I'm just saying community-wise.
Hold up.
Quote that. Quote that.
Twice.
But here's the thing. Jaguars has also won one, and Rocky has invaded and won Level Up Expo last year. So Rocky can hang out with the big dogs.
Oh, absolutely.
But see, the reasoning behind Yezi and Ankles, and this is Ankles' quote. This is my quote. He's probably going to end. Ankles is probably going to end because he said the last time he was in a 2v2, he threw in the finals. So
yeah, me and him would throw hands if he did that to me, but thankfully I had Pidgey, and we won one of our little
that is true.
Things.
You got a champions right on the couch right now. I totally keep forgetting that we actually did that somehow. I keep forgetting because I threw so hard on Sunshine Airport, it was actually embarrassing. So I kind of blocked it out of my mind.
Of like
That's what I'm saying. We should have actually had a dominating victory on that 2v2. That is all I'm saying. Quote it. put it in the books. But very true. I do think that there is a potential. Ankles, kind of hit or miss. I guess they never miss in terms of when it comes down to consistency. Sometimes when it really matters the most, because sometimes ankles pops off, goes crazy.
Yeah.
Literally outlining so many of these competitors, but then sometimes, like you said, might and throw some blue shells at their own teammate. Might be possible.
I mean, that's where communication comes down to. How much team synergy do you have? Do you communicate well with your partner to know, like, okay, what positions are we in? Can I attack forward? Do I need to attack backwards? Is my partner who's in the lead, are they defenseless? So that way I can attack the guy behind them, so that way they can keep running. Like, all this is what's really going to make or break some of these teams to just dominate on whatever track it may be, whether it be Twisted, whether it be Ribbon Road, whether it be Singapore, whether it be whatever track it may be, even like Rainbow Road, like all these crazy tracks. It's all about communication. It's all about team synergy and how well do you use your items to protect, defend, and attack.
Right.
Oh, 100%.
But also at the same time, because how this summit is set up with how neatly packed everyone is in that one area, there's only a certain amount of communication you can actually say. Because if your teammate pulls the shot, are you actually going to say, I have shot?
No.
And then someone else might be like, hey, hold up, he has a shot. Let me go ahead, hop into my dodges.
No, you need like a code word, like maybe. Well, then people would know.
By Odin's beard.
By Odin's beard.
Odin's beard.
Yeah, like you have to have. But also, you're right next to your teammate, right upstairs, and I hope we get a POV
And you're
cam.
next to the other 10 competitors.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. Like you're right next to the other your teammate and other competitors, so you also got to be wary of that. Where that's a complete possible thing that could happen. Hey, guess what? What you have over there, buddy? Like you're seeing right now in the LAN setup. You know what? It's a little bit of a battle when it comes to trying to figure out how you want to communicate that shock. How would you, Mega? Also, how would you communicate on how you have shock?
Low key.
Oh, peace sign? No?
No, I feel like I can't take my hand off the controller at
It'll
that
be like a
point.
little elbow bump.
It's either you do like an elbow bump or essentially like
A bird call.
but definitely as Vonnie said, where he said maybe use a code word. I would probably use that, but also at the same time, like, you know, with all the races going on, if you're using the same code word again and again and again, another team can pick up on it, you know?
Hey, are you okay? Are you sneezing? Is that
No,
the
that's
code
true.
word?
Unironically, that's actually kind of crazy. A
That's true.
sniffle is crazy
I got a
good.
hiccup.
No. Then it would be like, oh, look at this doofus. He's so scared he's got shot. Oh, he's so scared. No, the sniffle is actually so good. But yeah, we're talking about, I do believe we just heard map selection is ready to go. If we're going to be seeing what
If
these
they're ready
players
to
are
go,
going to
let's go ahead
start
and throw
picking.
it up there.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's get into it.
But this is gonna be very very close matchup. By the way, who won? I know we saw on the Twitter feed, but who won? We might as well say it here on the Shine Thief.
It was Emery who won Shine Thief, and
Ridiculous.
It was crazy because she went uncontested at the end. No one was taking her out. They just said, "All right, we're just gonna let you go," and everything. And it's kind of
Advantage for yourself in that 150cc, the main event. I'm just interested to see how that's all going to go down.
I'm just reading this. Uh-oh. Hopefully things are being set
Uh-oh.
up and situated. But we'll figure that out as we get close to map selection. I believe some of these racers are ready to pick up their map or ready to pick maps and get going. Let me go ahead and check some really quick. But in the meantime, well, let's talk about what happened yesterday in those events. What transpired? What do y'all got to say?
sorry. Well,
Yesterday's event.
Yesterday's events.
So it was fun yesterday. I think yesterday it was a little bit more laid back and relaxed with everyone. It was just big vibes. Going into, we literally did nothing but battle mode day one in TRGCC. You know, obviously not everyone is fond of battle
No.
mode. Then
This is what
obviously-
happened. I don't think we got the intro.
Then obviously, you know, going to
That's
have
live.
the TRGCC, we're all good. And it just worked because, you know, you saw a lot of people who you normally don't do that well at 150cc or are one of those fringe
Yes.
players because of SNS. But then put them in battle mode, put it in 200cc, it's equal ground. And then we go into Team Sonic Racing. Which
I-
I
Team
think
Sonic
that
Racing.
was fun. That was like, I think I made the right pick. It's Team Sonic Racing was going to be that mystery bracket
Equalizer.
one.
It really was. To give everyone a fair chance, no one really played the game. Understandably, you can see how crazy that was. Non-stop chaos. I mean, even some good ideas for Mario Kart 9 potentially in that Team Sonic Racing, unironically.
Hey, we only have 1 month left to figure out what's in Mario Kart 9 because,
true.
again, like, we technically have less than 30 days.
Until the
Actually,
the
30
direct.
days or
30
whatever,
days
because it's March 2nd today.
Yeah.
April 2nd is the direct.
And I feel like having a lot of these events, going into MomoCon, going into having Vegas Kart Summit here, and having all of these events kind of lining us up for that release as a final goodbye. I mean, I've even started mogiing just to say goodbye to this game that we've all put so much time into. No matter if you can, oh, I hate the game, oh, it's terrible. It's still something that we have invested so much time of our lives into, and it's just been really awesome to have events like this where we finally, like you're talking about, like we just did battle mode. No one likes battle mode, but they were still having a blast. No one practices battle mode,
the track.
but it was still a really great time. And with a great time comes 2v2, another great game mode. We're going Thwomp Ruins.
All right, it's good to start smashing some heads across the swamp in order to get us ready for the next game. Consider it Bowser's version of a lobotomy.
Is it?
I don't know if it hit your head, would it be?
No, Thwomp Ruins a very, in a technical sense, straightforward track because there's not many different side routes you're supposed to take. The lines are pretty consistent. It's very much a starter track in my opinion, but Mr. Scooty talking about starting off on the wrong foot. You want to go for that no item shortcut. You can see like almost half the lobby taking off that no item shortcut.
Maybe he's not as familiar with the no item shortcut.
He
Maybe he's just not as
should.
comfortable with the no item shortcut. Because remember, like, unlike his son, Batter Cookie, like, he doesn't have as much of the game knowledge or doesn't have as much of the practice as Batter Cookie does.
I think if you're starting off in this game, like that shortcut in particular is one of the first that you should try to get comfortable with no item shortcuts because it's very much, you do the same thing consistently over and over and over again, you're going to land it. It's not terrible to do either. But we're going over to Jaguars in first place in these lines. Let's see him. Sees the red shell right behind him. Going to be able to take that shortcut. Gets trailed out and uses their banana to trail out Batter Cookie. What happened?
We're on land and we still getting lag.
So Immortal, he screwed up and he instantly dragged the item. Or I think it was Emery. But Immortal getting that.
Emery had the red shell. She still had it after the fact.
And Emery is going to be in that first place, but Immortal sitting in that third place is pretty good. Emery is going to only have that single defense right
Look
now.
how tight the lines are. She's trying to keep it straight as possible because you want the fastest racing line out there. And the shot came in. You got ankles here down to 11. Going with the quad shroom combo, followed by Yezi with the slipstream shroom star.
Ooh, Kira popping that air horn. Yezi going to the right side to avoid it. We see those triple greens also from Kiro, so let's see if that's actually going to be a game-changing difference. Doesn't go for the no-item shortcut. Could have cost a lot of racers a lot of spots if they just kind of congested that shortcut, but right now Emery getting fired out, dropping down, misses the glider section, and now they're going to drop down to third place. Batter Cookie takes over first.
And this is one of the teams that you do want to watch out for. You want to watch out for Batter Cookie and Kira, because if Batter Cookie go out and run, all Kira has to do is stay consistent and be in that mid-pack. And Batter Cookie having that double defense, he is going to put that one nano on the cut. He got someone in the cut that was trying to take it, and Batter Cookie will begin that first place.
I just hope he wasn't his partner.
I don't know.
And then you got Kiro, unfortunately, down in 8th place right there. So you got Cookie first, Immortal in second, Rocky Boy in third, Bobby in fourth, Jaguars 5th, and Ankles in 6th, just to name at least the top 6 people.
Is there no
in that
tags?
lobby.
I don't see no tags on. Make it that much more difficult for us, guys. What are you guys doing?
It should just be their name. Some of them did have a tag, but it is their name.
Ooh, Athens Dash, and then you got a Sydney Sprint, and then you got a Ribbon Road, and then you got a DK Mountain, followed by Rosalina's Ice World.
Athens Dash, a little
MKS,
classic.
Yoshi's Island, and then Dragon Driftway.
I do love me some Dragon Driftway. All these tracks, you know what? I
Is that
enjoy them.
Athens Dash, or is that Berlin Byways, Pidgey?
Oh, Berlin Byways, easily.
Good, because I'm still going to question you on it ever since. Don't think I did forget.
I almost did it again, and guess what? We got my track pick, baby. That's by me. We're going to Ribbon Road.
Heck yeah, and you know for a fact that Ankles is excited for this track. This is a track that he does really well on. He has gotten a lot of first place on this track.
Also, fun fact, this is the track that Emery chose to pick for her, one of the last ones from the Shine Feet victory. So we're going to be seeing it again in that 150cc Grand Finals. But Emery going to go back to bag and try and grab that shock and do what she can to support her teammate as best as she can. A little bit Psycho on the screen right now in 9th place.
She
Got
is pretty
that mushroom.
psychotic, is she?
A little bit. You know what?
A
little bit. But not these lines. Not too Psycho. Keeping it safe. But gets item screened. Zeki Cat now going to be here in first. You know what? Zeki Cat really one of those competitors. Super underrated in my opinion. Remember, he came back a few times for Speedway.
By the way, I see you on the chat. I was having a little bit of issues because internet's a little bit slow for me on the 5G Wi-Fi. But yes, hello for those in the Twitch chat. And Dave says, no one likes battle mode? Question mark.
Yeah, Dolly, it was very unpopular. Everyone's like, yeah, I've never touched battle mode in my life.
They were having fun yesterday, but they were definitely, or Bobby definitely was a big advocate saying no battle, like sex of battle mode.
But going forward, we got that golden mushroom popping through. Immortal jumping up to 9th.
Already.
Immortal does have a blue shell to work with, so that is exactly what you want to see with Immortal, because right now Zeki Cat is going to be in first, which is his teammate. So Immortal holding that blue, Immortal's going to need something, but the shock is going to come out. So that's actually going to save Immortal. It's going to let him catch up. As you see, Yezi with the triple greens going through the cut, and now it's going to be in second right behind Zeki Cat.
And right now, Yezi's fighting with Zeki Cat. It is becoming a little bit of a drag race as we are going into lap 3, the final lap of Ribbon Road. You got Ankles over here pulling up the golden shrooms, then followed by the triple shrooms. Got to avoid that bill, so he might take a little bit of cut. Hoping that the bill does not sideswipe him, which thankfully it didn't. And you got Mr. Scooty down here in last, right next to Kiro.
And remember, that is Bobby's teammate, so that's a little bit of a drag there with Bobby being here in 3rd place.
Oh, the bomb.
Gonna be able to bring them up to 2nd because of that bomb. Throws the red shell forward. Gonna be able to land onto Kiro.
You kidding me? He
now,
gets the pole of the century right now.
With the mushroom, air horn gets ghosted, but it doesn't even matter. Bobby grabbing that 1st place finish, but where did Mr. Scooty land is the question.
His son got 2nd at least. Followed by Mr. Scooty down
Oh, the equalizer. The equalizer.
Ankles in 3rd, Yezi in 4th, Rocky in 5th, and Kiro in 6th.
And honestly, and again, that's why I said, like, hey, you might have a hard carry from Bobby because he's going to have to put in a lot of work for Scooty. But Scooty, he has potential to pop off.
So is he saying, my back?
My back.
Like Spider-Man.
Hey, he might have to say his back after this, but hey, I'm not counting out Mr. Scooty because we have seen him done insane stuff just to even get to grants.
True.
I can see him pulling some shocks and having Bobby extend his lead and then go from there. Because if Scooty gets some mid spots, it works out just fine for them.
Oh, absolutely, man. I mean, look at these track picks right now. You got Waluigi Stadium over there as a new one. Twisted Mansion, Coconut Mall, the new selections in this pick. The countdown's going. Let's see where we end up at. We are going to, drum roll, please. Twisted Mansion. We cannot escape it, but we enjoy it.
Yeah, you can't dodge TM. We already know. If it gets put on the randomizer, it's getting selected.
You want to know the irony of that statement is? We are all former or current PH members.
You can't dodge TM.
And we can't dodge it still.
3rd race, though, there's still so many races to go, right? It's 12 races,
it's
correct?
12 races.
So we still got so
absolutely.
many races to go. It really, these first 4 are just kind of a momentum setter for the rest of this round. But really, with Twisted Mansion being a soft bagging track, in my opinion, you got to really remember that it's a little bit easy to catch up, but you got to just still keep the run going. Jaguar is going to be here in 3rd place, going to be able to take these turns, hit these walls.
Cooking the lead right now. He's fighting against his dad. He's fighting against Bobby. He's fighting against Jack. And I got to say, I love Mr. Scooty just taking out his own child as much as he can. So it's just such a great scene.
Game is game, you know? Like,
ball is life, game is game.
Scooty talking about him, going to be able to fly right in, takes out Rocky Boy with that air horn along with another competitor. We got Immortal here in 6th place. Yezi and Emery all up in front. Going to be able to back those double bananas. Kind of cause a little bit of a traffic jam. Bobby, though, here in 2nd place, trying to just stay right behind him. Probably waiting for that blue shell.
He's trying to get rid of back.
The after you. It doesn't even matter. And Batter Cookie dodged the blue with the shock invincibility frames.
What if that was his teammate's shot? that shot
Potentially.
actually saved Batter Cookie and let him to get the momentum.
But it also saved the guy next to him too, because we were bumping that explosion.
Oh, the bomb snipe off the wall, taking out Yezi. Little bit psycho now. Going to be here in 11th place. Going to be only grab some shrooms. But now Ankles going to be here in 6th, going into the final
trying
lap.
to break some ankles right now. He's still got that ghost in the pocket.
And right now, you do see the fire, but again, Bobby is just going to get hit out.
Oh, Duncan!
And right now, Bobby is going to be sitting in this 9th place position right now. Has triple shrooms for the cut, but Batter Cookie, the person he needs to watch out for as well, is sitting up into the top 4, dodging the fire, weaving through.
No, dodging the fire, not enough apparently.
And there we go. We have Emery right behind Zeki Cat. Take out Zeki Cat with
What happened to the back camera?
And this is actually perfect.
Oh no, it's such a small corridor. She backs it, but the blue shell's on the way.
It's fine. She got space, and she is going to cross the finish.
Oh!
And gets the first place for her team.
Second place will be Batter Cookie in 4th, but we don't know who second and third are just yet. It's either between Bobby or Ankles. Bobby in 2nd, Ankles in 3rd, Immortal in 5th, and Kiro in 6th. Look at the point difference. Right now, it is Cookie and Bobby at the tie of 36 points apiece.
But also, you saw Emery, what her score was before. She was only at 4 points, so that first place victory really put her in a better spot going forward. But like we said, going into the 4th race, still a lot of time to be had and a lot of time to go forward from there. And we got the randomizer going.
Oh, who's picking Daisy Circus?
Yeah, so Singapore Speedway, baby. Singapore Speedway.
Too, and then you got the Ice Cream Sundae Mountain.
Oh, who would pick that one?
I'm assuming that's Emery.
Oh, who would have guessed? She already picked. That was her very first track pick when it came to winning those side events. It was. She was like Sky High
We're
Sunday.
going the Dragon Driftway, the Kiro pick.
My favorite no item shortcut.
If that is Kiro who picked it. Yeah, it is Kiro who picked it.
It was. I think.
Yeah.
If they're on the
it's
same
me
beast.
and his name are associates, I assume so.
4th race, though. We still got a lot more action to be had, but Bobby and Cookie leading the pack at 36.
For both of you. I've said this multiple times, it is no secret how many tracks I expect in the next Mario Kart just because we have this big expansion with 96. And, even though this is technically, a remaster of the base game, the 48 when it came out, are you expecting at least 48 tracks? Not 96, obviously, but maybe in between 96 and 48 for the next Mario Kart?
192.
Not happening. That's way too much.
Come on, you can't
If you have 24 racers, those tracks have to be big and expansive.
Exactly. You know what? All you do is press it, and then you enlarge it. That's all you gotta do. You gotta press the little squares on the side. I literally, unironically, I think over 100. There's no way that there's not gonna be 100 tracks at minimum.
So, hear me out. I feel like at launch, I think it's probably going to be 24 or 48. And I think we're going to get another DLC because of how well the booster pass did.
Yeah, but the
don't
DLC
talk
of characters or DLC of just tracks, or maybe is Nintendo going to be doing 2 separate ones for characters and tracks, or what?
It's hard to answer because it is Nintendo. Nintendo could honestly just do a complete 180 and just say, you know what, we're just going to revert and go straight to 24 only.
Hear me out.
Okay.
Battle Pass, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Put the maps in the pass. You know what? No booster course pass. I'm just saying. Come on, guys.
For example, right here, yeah, you could probably fit 24 people, but that's going to be a really hard start, and people are going to fall off in the middle of just
also,
going in there.
speaking of which, Bobby did dodge the shot. No, not Bobby. Batter Cook, one of them dodged the shot. It's Zeki. Zeki Cat dodged the shot. They are currently going to be sitting in that first place. Cookie's going to be
Right, look at that tight turn after
the
that
bomb
jump.
with the no item shortcut combination going to be served up fresh. And look at the mini map, top 3 running away with it right now. 4th place, a little bit behind. Batter Cookie goes for that double item box, banana in hand.
At this point for Cookie, I just defend your lead. Don't even try to attack Zeki.
Not at all, and Zeki Cat's going to be able to just confirm that first place finish with a pretty nice sizable lead. Batter Cookie ending up in 3rd place. Someone probably shrimming up right by him.
I think it was, I want to say it was Jaguars, but I could be wrong. Yeah, it was Jaguars in 2nd, followed by Emery in 4th, Yezi in 5th, and Immortal in 6th.
And then since that was the 4th race, we are going to show the team scores after all 4 races. So I'm excited to see how things are shaping up right now. It was honestly jam-packed. The person who was the team right now who kind of has a lot of ground to work with was definitely Emery and Psycho. But knowing Emery can easily just turn on the switch and just start getting the points that she needs in order to make sure that her team is good to go.
And we got the scores right here running down the pack. We got Cookie and Kiro leading at 55 points
It
apiece.
is not updated.
No, that is
yet.
not updated yet. We
It's
are getting the
not
scores
updated.
into it right now. Then it will be
They
updated.
will be updated.
In just a few moments, folks.
Literally right now, if you didn't know.
Jack
Don't
Ross
look
and
at
Rocky.
him. Don't look at him.
Look
That's
at me.
you're revealing the curtain behind the secret screen.
Secret screen.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
I forgot the lyrics, but secret tunnel.
I don't think there's much
Well,
to
how
it.
do you feel about the new avatar, the Seven Havens?
I'm excited.
Glory ruined everything.
But-
We
Yeah,
knew it was
I'm like,
gonna
what
happen.
did you do after the last season that caused the avatar to be the destroyer, not the savior?
Yeah, causing the apocalypse. What are we even saying here?
So-
But what we should have, unironically,
you know what really has to happen? How's she
Kevin.
going to explain where the other older avatars are? How's she going to explain that?
All right, so the scores are updated, but I'm excited, but I know for a fact she's going to get more hate. As you
Oh,
can
she already
see-
did. She
Yeah,
already did.
That's why I said she's going to get more, but as you can see right now with the 2v2, we have Cookie and Kiro, who I said, hey, you're going to have to watch out for him because Kiro can't get those mid spots for his team at 61 points. Yezi and Ankles are at 57. Immortal and Zeki are at third at 56. Jaguars and Rocky are also right at 55
55.
as well. So they're underneath, and then Bobby and Scooty are at 54. So that is close for that whole top
And then you got the huge jump in last with, unfortunately, Emery and Psycho.
at 39. So
Am I hearing something going
There's
on?
no way you guys don't hear that right on the mics. They are being loud upstairs and having a blast. Like actually, but
I'm
going.
literally taking off my headset just to hear the banter.
It's so funny though because this is actually going to be a testament if this works with how close these scores are.
Yep.
So we'll see if the MMR rankings will be the deciding factor of what just happened, what's going to happen down the line with this 2v2 with the next 8 races coming up.
hey, you know what's crazy?
Yeah.
Bobby was complaining to me that he got Scooty and that Emery didn't get Scooty. Because he was
Hey,
like,
man.
He was like, Emery has like 2,000 more MMR than
4,000.
I had that
Yeah,
recorded on their
4,000.
announcements of the
And
partners. I
I
have that
was like-
recorded.
I was like, oh, okay, but yet you're beating Emery's team. So I'm just saying.
Hey, it could be a
Scooty's doing
turnaround.
work for you.
Be
It
like
could be a
DK
turnaround.
and Smash.
It could be a turnaround. It could be a turnaround. That
Oh,
was
here
all
we
four
go. The
races.
next track right here, race number 5. Let's see where we end up going. Is
I
it going to
want
be the
music, bro.
pinball? Is it going to be some
for some
Sydney?
reason.
Going to be some Coconut Mall?
You just got coconut mauled, chat.
Send this to all your friends to get Coconut Mauled.
Coconut
mauled.
Mall.
God damn it, Kevin.
And now we have the COVID coconut mall, to say the least.
COVID?
because- Yeah, because it's like, it's empty.
Okay,
There's
that's
nothing
good.
happening. If you compare this and the Wii
Bro,
version, there's like nothing going on in these stores.
No. Let me correct you. This is what current malls are nowadays due to online
No.
shopping.
That is true, but also I don't want it to be that.
Don't
I don't
be a
want it to
hypocrite.
be that.
Don't be a hypocrite.
I don't
Take
want
your
it to
answer.
be that. I like
Alright,
malls,
so
man.
we have Emery going to bag in
Getting
this
them coins.
empty mall. That
Hey,
we
you
just
have to have
saw.
coins to go shopping, right? So she's only doing what every other
True.
consumer's doing.
Oh.
Dang, all those green shells taking out ankles. Ankle is going to drop down into
Ankles,
10.
you're supposed to be breaking ankles, not breaking your own.
But hey, this is what you want from Bobby. Bobby know that ankles getting broken. I'm trying to say ankles twice, so it just does not work. But Bobby's running away in first place. Yes, he is going to be in that second place position with the green shell and the horn as well.
Is he going to back it or is he going to throw it? Is he going to back it or throw it?
I think you hold it for defense right now because you're going to have to expect that Bobby sees the blue.
So I'm assuming she, as an Emery, is going to use the bill extension.
I would definitely assume so, yes. And right now, there we go. We do see the blue shell. It is going to be attacking out Bobby. Bobby is going to actually
Oh, he
dodge
stopped it.
I think he had the horn in order to block the blue shell, so that's actually huge for Bobby. But again, yes, he doesn't have any
Yes, he
attacking
did have a
items.
horn in the pocket because he had a green in the beginning. So I don't know if maybe he might have accidentally destroyed it, possibly to save his own skin because he's probably in the middle of the track. I don't know. Could be an unknown. Or you
Wait,
could be
hold
right.
up. There
Oh.
was a shock, and someone did dodge the shock. It was 2 people who dodged. Emery is now going to be in 3rd place. This is a person that you do not want up in the top, but the red shell is going to come for her because someone had triple reds right behind her.
In the ghost.
She had the plan. The plan was executed, and then she threw away the plan because the plan didn't work.
Immortal, though, going to be able to get around that blue shell going down the line. We see the catastrophe that's happening on the top ropes, but Bobby going to be able to use that banana on the road to dodge the red, and the blue happens.
In WWE means you might as well talk about the John Cena incident.
Well, we'll see who's going to be turning heels today. Yezi going to be grabbing that second place finish and looking down the line. We can currently see Bobby just leading the pack, 57-51 so far. Really nice work from Bobby in this run, in this momentum, keeping it forward, keeping it chugging.
Right, but hey, remember, it's a team event, so if Scooty is not getting the points right now, it's not looking good right now for Bobby. But at the same time,
Hey, where's Tobey Maguire when you need him for his back?
so much, and it will actually help out.
Where's Tobey Maguire when you need him for his back problems? Where's Andrew Garfield to crack that back?
Crack that back.
Where's Tom Holland to watch you do it? Watch you crack the back.
Oh my goodness. But honestly, Bobby is popping off right now, but he needs Scooty to start catching up in that mid-pack.
Yeah, especially, I mean, you know, like we talk about a little bit of heavy lifting, Emery right now, especially with that 37 points, trying to keep it going as much as she can, but she's got to start getting these first places like Bobby's cooking right now. And going down the line, you know what, even if you're not, like, up at the top of the pack, if you're right near your teammate in these 2v2s, it's still not bad. It gives you a little bit of leeway, but we're going to DP3, which Kiro says is one of his most consistent tracks. So, will it be? We'll see, but as we all know, this is a very strong front runner. If you're able to get even a little bit of a lead, you'll start running away with it lap after lap after lap. If you have faster lines than the next person, it's very straightforward.
6, by the way. We're already getting close. We're already at the halfway point of this.
You want to know what's crazy?
Yeah, what's crazier?
How
Crazy?
close?
I was crazy once.
Oh no! So
They locked
this
me
is
in a
how,
room.
A
This
room
is
full
how
of rats.
close the
And rats
scores
make me
are
crazy.
right now. So Cookie and Kiro are at 76. Yezi and Ankles are at 75. Immortal Zeki is at 74. Bobby Scooty is at 71. Jackie Waters Rocky is at 66. And then Emery and Psycho is at 51. This is really close between everyone.
Again,
It is.
Bobby's back. I'm sorry, bro, but your back gotta be struggling.
Just a little bit, but right now we see Emery here in 9th
I hope
place.
I hope he has a dedicated chiropractor.
Gonna have to use some of the winnings for that one, aren't we, right here?
Oh, this is actually huge for Mr. Scooty because having this bill, especially on this lap,
I kind of
two,
want to tell him to hold it just because a shot could happen.
I say, in my honest opinion, you go into it now. You did the right thing. Bobby is going to be in second. And Red Shell is going to be skipped.
What?
Whoa.
The Red Shell skipped everyone.
Hey, we love Nintendo with their Red Shell.
Hey, hopefully Mario Kart 9 fixes that, or X, or whatever we're calling it, 10.
Hey, they are low-key not fixing that. And
No,
also,
they need.
it's
This
gonna
is
be
a
Mario
new
Kart
game.
10.
It's not based off a 10-year-old code.
It's going to be Mario Kart 10. Like, remember, they do
Ooh.
count Tour as canon.
Yeah, I
We're
had
gonna
to
be
explain
seeing-
that to someone the other day as well as the booster pass.
We got Zeki Cat in second place, coming down to the line. Just driving and pressing A is gonna be enough. Grabbing a
You
second
s-
place finish just barely.
You see those other two like that are right there to be on second place? You got Yezi in first, Immortal second, Cookie in third, Bobby in fourth, Tiki Cat in fifth, and Ankles in sixth.
Ooh, that is crazy. But again, you don't see Emery in that top 3, and she needs to stop getting into the tops right now. So, Emery, what's going on? What's going on in your mind right now? Because, man, like, your
No one wants to
teammate
pick
is
Rome?
relying on you right
No
now.
one wants to pick Rome? Win in Rome?
Who wants Rome? No, I'm good.
Well, when you eat cereal, you're in Rome, right?
When in
You eat
Rome.
a fancy dinner, you're in Rome, right?
And going down the line, we actually see Yezi and Immortal tied at 53 apiece. Ankles at 44. Emery with 43. Zeki Cat with 41. Jackie Wars and Rocky right up there, right next to each other. 39-33. Kiro Scooty 27-17. And Psycho there with 15. So a little bit more of the heavy lifting on terms of Bobby and Emery's team having to try and do what they can. But really, like, at the end of the day, what I'm seeing right now, Mr. Scooty not going for coins, not going to be able to have that additional speed. So he's
No.
got to remember that he's going up against some of the best racers in Las Vegas. He already knows it. We know him from Speedway.
So I see Bowser's Castle
you
3
have
as an option. I kind of want to see where that gets picked.
you have to be able to
Dang.
remember that you have to
DK
do what
Mountain.
you can to kind of cheese your way into the front of the pack.
Also, because of that race on DP3, it is honestly a battle for top 2 between, oh my god, where is it?
Between
It's,
Yezi and Ankles and Immortal and Zeki?
Yep. Yezi Ankles is at 97, and then Immortal and Zeki is at 94. A 3-point difference for top 2 right now.
I told you, Yezi and Ankles, man, they are 2 Speedway champions for a reason, and they might just be bringing it home. But remember, we're only on race number 7, so we got a little bit of time to go until we really start to see down to the wire where everything's gonna line up. But DK Mountain, the
come on.
side swipe, Immortal getting bounced down to 10th.
Dude, that green shot literally said swipe left.
It definitely did. It definitely did.
That was crazy.
It is Tinder at this rate.
Damn,
Right
you're
now,
flaming them on Tinder.
Hey, we ain't getting destroyed on Mario Kart, get
God,
destroyed on
that
his
bomb.
Tinder account. Emery, unfortunately, with that bomb right there. A little bit of Psycho down in 7th place, gets ghosted out of her other
So I will say this, Psycho was time trialing this track like crazy.
Yeah.
So this could actually work out for Psycho, and who knows, she could probably get a good spot for her team.
Kiro, watch out! Kiro, be careful! Careful, Kiro! Careful, Kiro!
Hey, Kiro's chilling, Kiro's chilling. All right, there we go. We do see the shot in play. It's going to be Bobby, but Mr. Scooby
It's gonna
does have the
happen.
bomb.
If they don't time it after the glider thing, I'm gonna be a little bit mad.
Oh,
no! By Odin's beard.
That is crazy to get.
Oh!
Mr. Scooty did dodge the shot, so Bobby was waiting for a dodge to be pulled. So now they're going to be moving up. Bobby is going to be in 4th, but he gets horned out by that 3rd place, which was Immortal. But Barrett Picky is going to be in 1st throughout all that situation right now. So Barrett Picky is honestly chilling. Going to get the defense with the green shell and just going to
So we got batter cookie, but where's the bad cookie and the baddest cookie? I need to know which flavor is the worst. Apparently,
they're at home. What do you mean?
I need to know which flavor is the worst. Which cookie is the worst in order
Chocolate.
to eat?
What? You think chocolate's the worst?
Sugar cookie number 1.
We throwing hands on
Snickerdoodle number
stream?
2.
Wait.
And there's no excuse for it.
Hold up.
Yes.
I think we got some hands that need to be thrown. Well, first off, what milk do you drink?
I don't.
I'm also not drinking college, so I'm pretty cool. So,
Wow, you're here first. Mega J Keezy causing the drought in Las Vegas.
what? Okay.
Oh, milk and drought compare. Okay, that's a fallacy.
Alright.
That's an ad hominem
No,
or something like that.
no, what do you
No,
mean?
red herring or
The
something. I
shot-
just talked about
The
it.
second shot comes into play, and Barrett Cookie having this big lead right now. This is honestly going to be a first
There's a
place.
blue shell
Ooh.
coming in, but it's
No,
not
it's
going to
not
affect
gonna
Barrett
hit.
Cookie.
I thought it was
Is gonna
closer.
connect on second?
No,
okay.
no. It's still too late.
And the blue shell doesn't even want to hit
A little
anyone
bit
because they're
Psycho
so
going
far
down
back.
to 10th, unfortunately. Jaguar looks like he got 9th.
That is ridiculous.
Oh, I think Scooty got last.
Cookie in
Cookie.
first, Emery in second, Merle third, Kiro fourth, Bobby fifth, and I forgot who was sixth. Sixth
It
was
Yezi got
Yezi.
6.
The Yezer. Yes, sir.
Ooh.
Hey, Brett is telling Batter Cookie to go dry. He won't. Hey,
Well,
I
Barrett Cookie
would
accept the
never.
challenge.
I
that
would
sounds
never.
like a challenge. Low key, I would be like, hold
Dry
on.
Dry Desert is
First
so
off, is
unfun,
he even looking
man.
at the chat?
No,
No.
probably
So
not.
how would he pick it?
You know, that's true. I'm not going.
Let's run up
there.
and tell him to pick it.
All right, you go do it since you volunteered
Yeah,
the
I'm
idea.
like, yeah, you volunteered, buddy. So
It's so far.
Don't tell me you're lazy.
Yes,
You work
I
out. I don't. I'm fat.
Yeah.
You're not. Go up there.
am. Yeah. I haven't been in a minute.
heard
And we
it-
dodged DK Summit, baby.
You heard it here first, folks. I'm fat, and I know that.
But you know what isn't is Grumble Volcano because there's going to be an eruption and we're not
Well, my
talking about.
tummy's grumbling for some food.
There we
Later.
go.
The after party is what I'm going to eat.
And now Grumble Volcano, great track. I really enjoy it. It's one of the tracks I've actually time trialed, and it's just really fun, consistent lines that you've got to hit on this bad boy. And with the track falling apart every lap, everyone knows what to expect. But it's really that shortcut in the middle of the track that I really want to see people being able to land around those trees.
Yeah.
That will give you a huge advantage. But once again, Grumble Shock is very popular on this one as well, so we'll see what happens.
Yep, and right now we are going to be on Ankles, who is currently in second place for his team at 110 points right now total for his team. They're only right behind Cookie and Kiro, who are sitting at 120.
Wow. I don't know. I don't know why I kind of counted out Cookie Kiro in the beginning of the broadcast, because right now with the 2-point lead, they are a little bit cooking. We'll see if that consistency is going to be able to bring them through and sear themselves into a really good spot. But Jaguars right now in second place. They've got a lot of ground to make up, and we're not talking about climbing up a volcano
Hey,
here.
that doesn't work no more. Just sitting out of the box doesn't give you those most powerful items like that no more.
We can't back up into them.
Technically, Yezi did get triple shrooms in the start, so I mean, it actually still
You
works.
can't back up
he
into
really
them.
wants.
Yeah, but so right now.
Oh, you're kidding me.
well,
Battery Cookie with lots of triple shells.
I mean, I think this is fine because the blue shell just happened, so it's like if you stay in this third place spot, because let Jaguars do the work right now on that first place. Because first place right now is Zeki Cat. We have Jaguars stay in that second place with the red, and they're going to try to take out Zeki because Zeki had to get hit by the blue.
I don't know why. Every time I'm hearing Zeki Cat, I think of Steven Universe's Cookie Cat.
Oh my!
Oh,
He
Zeki
almost
Cat
fell off.
got hit by a fire flower boomerang.
He got lucky.
We're going to be seeing them grabbing that single item box. Banana in hand, sees Cookie right in front of him. Going to go for the draft and try to trail him out. They don't. Somehow, some way. That's the lane experience, baby. We got the boomerang in hand. Batter Cookie here in first place. Going to get caught in the off-road. Tries to do the after you again, but it fails. Dropping him all the way down to 5th place, and they go right past the item box. Zeki Cat going to be here in first. Might be able to take it.
Huge.
And they do.
Wait, is that 1-3? I think they just got a 1-3.
That's huge if they did.
Oh, Batter Cookie dropped to 11.
Batter Cookie didn't play enough Beautiful Joe in order to get a better spot.
Immortal
Zeki
got
Cat
ignite.
first, Jaguars in
come on,
second.
Immortal.
My lord.
Sorry, there's 2 white Yoshis. I thought Immortal would have
Third
gone
was
for
Ankles,
Yoshi.
fourth was Yezi, fifth was Bobby, and sixth was Emery.
Well, hey, we finally see Emery getting into the top 6 situation.
See what happens, folks, when you don't play some of those classical games like Beautiful Joe? You don't know how to use the boomerang right.
That is true. Well, that was race 8, so
That's 2 Grand Prix down, 1 more to go.
We will have the score update for you guys real soon. We're inputting in, but honestly, again, like this whole 2v2 FFA, it has been close. It has been jam-packed. It's really hard to tell, like, who is gonna win at this rate because literally top through is changing left and right, and it's just like, oh, okay, wait, stop, chill.
All right, the next track was selected. Let's see where we end up going. It is going to be Music Park.
Ooh, we'll see who's gonna start hearing the song being played. Wait, what was the saying?
Wait,
No one's playing some Bach music.
Is it Bach?
Will some of these competitors start to hear the music and feel that their time is done in this
Mozart,
2v2?
No Bach.
Because right now,
classical music. Come on.
but talking about the game, we've got Jaguars getting trailed out all the way down to 12th, but we do have Yezi and Ankles with 129, Immortal and Zeki with 128. A single point separating these 2 teams, and then Cookie and Kiro with 120. Those 3 teams right now have the best odds of winning this whole event and grabbing 2 picks for the free-for-all.
The real question is, when does Ankles start throwing?
True.
Hey, low-key, because he is carrying,
Yezi?
actually, no, Yezi's at 69, Ankle's at 60, so technically, Yezi is putting in all the work right now.
By 9 points worth of work.
But we have seen Yezi more in the top 3 than we have seen Ankles in the top 3 situation.
But is Ankles throwing?
I don't know yet, but right now we have Emery in first with her iconic bomb right now in her secondary. So
how does she keep getting away with this?
It's like, hey, that's why she won bomb.
She can't keep getting away with this. In first place, still going to be able to hold on to it, but for the time being, we do see Ankles right behind her. Going to be able to just wait for their time to strike. Has a great item combination, one of my favorites in second place, just in case for a certain situation to happen. But Yezi here in 7th, going to be able to bounce around the corner. Oh, blue shell, that's what I was talking about, certain situation. Emery going to be able to back that bomb. The red skipped her.
That's the second skip we've seen so far.
That is actually insane,
so
but
unfortunate.
She's still gonna get hit by the blue, and Ankles did have a shrimp, so he's able to catch his speed right back up and stay in the second place spot but only getting a Nana. You wanted double res in this situation, and unfortunately, you
Watch
weren't
this
able
trick.
to get
3, 2, 1 shock. I'm kidding.
Nah, no.
But
shot.
imagine.
Ankles here in second place, going to be able to have that defense. They're just going to be able to hold on to that. They know how many points they need.
Who is
and
that?
Emery.
Who's that Yoshi in the very back?
I have absolutely no
hope-
We'll
idea.
see momentarily.
I hope that's
It's
not
a
Mr.
blue
Scooty. I
Yoshi.
really hope
It's a
that's
blue
not.
Yoshi, so
That is Psycho. Okay. She's struggling a little bit.
on Music Park, but you're seeing Psycho and Scooty. They were the ones with the least MMR, which is just the reality. They're the ones that are struggling a little bit in this 2v2.
hey, I mean, like it does happen, but it also does mean this does necessarily work out for the players who haven't been able to get a track pick, because with Bobby Emery kind of being, negated in a sense from actually popping off if they would have gotten, like, if we would have let them pick their teammates, if it was Emery.
It was
and
such a
Bobby
better
again.
idea to not let them pick
Yeah.
their teammates. I'm not even going to lie to you.
If they
it makes
did,
it
you
so
would've
much more.
noticed Bobby and Emery would have won
Exactly.
every single track. So
I
it's
mean,
a little
it
bit more
potentially
balanced out.
maybe not, but yeah, we already saw it. We had that Speedway side event during the Christmas hours, and that was
The Christmas
absolute
hours.
Christmas hours, and that was a lot of fun. But Waluigi Stadium, which will be one of Immortal's track picks, I really actually do think not allowing them to pick their 2v2 partners makes it a lot more fun, makes them not be so stressed about it, but also it kind of makes some of the better players, which at the end of the day, they are the better players, have to step up and do something
This is race
in
10,
these events.
As a reminder to the folks at
3
home and
more
for us.
races.
2 more after this
Well,
one.
yeah, exactly. 3 total. We got Waluigi Stadium. I still haven't time trialed this track. I suck so bad at it. I'm going to be the first to admit
I am not that great on this track.
I need a time trial it 10,000 more times because it's just so slippery. You have to hit the exact same,
I can do
exact right spine.
Like for me, I can do I can do
Oh
this
my
cut
God.
right here without needing the shroom. But I don't always hit it all the time, so that's still a little bit more practice I need to get into. But other than that, I just know my vehicle this is more of an anti-inside drifting track in my opinion.
We'll see what happens. Emery's still leading the pack in first place. Remember, she's got to get a lot of first places. If she gets 45 points on all these first places,
That could help.
that would go kind of crazy and kind of bring her back into the run. But for the time being, it's not looking
Hey,
too
Ankles, you can
optimistic
throw
for
that
their
blue.
team.
Oh,
It's
never mind.
not- But Ankles does have the blue. He is gonna
Actually, with that target is partner?
No, because
Yezzy's his partner.
Yeah, but
Oh wait, no,
Emery's
Yezzy's right
gonna-
there. So who's in front? Throw the blue. Why are you waiting so
I
long?
think he was weighing Chainless Divers at that rate.
Well, maybe he could. He had the double item box when he had the blue in the beginning, but I don't know. Maybe.
Oh, the green shell going to land on the Bobby. That's going to bring him down to 10.
Bobby
and has some
Digital.
shrooms for that. Wait, baby.
I see
wait.
Bobby, and now I see Bobby.
Who was the last person? Am I delusional?
This looks more like Bobby because Bobby just throws up random vehicles and.
That's what I'm
random
saying. That
combos.
Bobby would pick Mario, so
Yeah,
that makes
he
the
will
most sense.
100% Mario. But here we go.
Okay, I'm glad I wasn't tripping. Thank you. Okay, I was like
no, you weren't.
freaking out. Emery here in second place, though. Got that red shell for defense.
Can we
Ankles
talk
here
about
in eighth.
how the scores are getting so far apart from top 3 versus bottom 3?
It is. Actually, they're all in
Can we talk
They're in
about
their
that for a
own
second?
ballpark. They're all fighting it. Top 3 and bottom 3 have their own battle
They're
going
like a
against each
30
other.
to 40 point difference right now.
Here is Immortal right now, who is in second place overall for their team at 144 points total. And Zeki, from what I saw on the mini-map, was in that top 4 situation. So this is actually huge points if they can hold on to these spots. And that bomb almost taking out Zeki. Immortal will be getting that first.
That's
And
going to be huge.
Zeki will be getting 4
Bobby
points.
in second.
Oh.
This is going to be crazy, actually.
Why am I not surprised about Bobby getting second or a top 3 spot? with
Now we got to
whatever
see where
vehicles he used?
Zeki got 4th, I'm pretty sure. They did 1-4 for Immortal and Zeki. That is
That's
crazy. That's going to give them such a huge lead going into
They
these
are
last 2
definitely
races.
going to be first overall over Yezzy and Ankles right now. That is actually insane.
There was
Where did
only
Yezzy
2
and
point
Ankles end
difference
up?
between Yezzy
Oh.
and Ankles and Immortal and Zeki, who had 146 and 144 respectively until you get the scores changed. But that's how close they were. Like, it was a 2-point difference between the top 2 teams. And then 136 was team number 3, which is Cookie and Kiro. Then you had the huge dip where everyone else was at 100. Not even 110, 100.
It's insanity, but again, this is where you're seeing all, that middle-ish type of teams where it's like, oh, we could easily just pop off right now. We don't have to worry about having someone carry. We know what we can do. All these people have potential to be a champion at SNS. I'm pretty sure there's. Well, okay.
I'm still been waiting for Kiro to get his championship. I kept saying he can get it.
Look, we're all waiting for a Kiro championship. Let's be real. I'm waiting for it too, and like I'm rooting for Kiro so much. Even though I wish I would have, gotten the freaking championship.
I think in the earlier days, probably, but today's current market, it's a little bit tougher.
Look, me and Bobby, we had this conversation. I said if this was the earlier era, I would have had a championship already. But now I'm dealing with all this new blood. All you guys have leveled up, and while I was working, I'm like, I can't really, compete with you guys. I don't get that experience.
Yeah.
So I'm coming in, and I'm like, it's not necessarily starting from the ground up, but it's more of my skills are not at that level that it should be in order to get into these top tier situations again.
But talking about levels, we've got Immortal and Zeki with 168, Yezi and Ankles with 161, and we'll get those scores momentarily updated, but we're going to Mario Kart Stadium for the 11th race of this 2v2. And then remember, right after, we've got the final event, the 150 CC, what we've been waiting for this entire moment, but for 2 more races, we're going to be seeing how this is going to end up.
I do want to say that we like to thank those who helped sponsor this event, who are trying to help make sure that this event can thrive and whatnot. So USMK, we like to thank them for their partnership with us and whatnot, as well as some of us being some representatives there, as well as the Nevada Esports Education League, Neil, who helped put a little bit into the prize pool to make sure that this event can go well and run smoothly as possible. So we like to thank our sponsors. Anyone else am I missing?
Shout outs to
DoorDash, was it?
Postmates, because they did give us codes for players to use to get $20 off.
Zooey mama. But shot comes down. You can hear the eruption actually all the way upstairs. Emery's going to be here in second place. Tries to get out of the way of the bullet bill, and they do. Ankles takes over first. Double shot, Garino in second. And Emery's still going to be there. Ankles clipping something somehow. Probably got the double dodge. Special served up fresh from Postmates. We're going to be seeing Bobby here in fourth place.
So
going to be able to grab those points and get hit by a fire.
So not only did we upset Odin, we also upset Thor. So that's why we got 2 shocks.
True.
It's perfect. It's pure chaos, just as I like it.
Emery in second, just barely almost runs into that banana. Actually takes that drift really nicely. Ankles still in first place, has a little bit of a lead.
Coming in again. It could hit Ankles right off the cut.
If he gets this glider, I don't think.
I don't think it's fine at all.
I think he lost
Emery!
I think he lost
got first at the last second. If Ankles didn't hit that off-road, they would have. He still got second, though, which is huge for them. But if Ankles didn't hit that off-road, he probably would have gotten hit by that.
He got last.
Blue.
On his favorite track.
I
it's
don't.
His best track.
It's his favorite track.
And on Mario as well, had home field advantage along with home character advantage.
He had
Where
home
is
field
you?
advantage, home character advantage. On top of that, he had an audience advantage. He couldn't even do it.
Actually, insanity. How much advantage he has on his
He
track.
had my shirt advantage. He had his name on the box advantage. He has his face on the cover advantage.
Okay, we got to just break down these scores real fast. We've got Cookie with 101 points, Emery with 100, Immortal with 99, Bobby with 98, and Yezi with 91, Ankles with 89. This is such a close battle if you just turn it into a free-for-all aspect, but then going down the line, everyone else starting to falter just a little bit more. And it's just insane to see how close this actually is. And once we get those scores updated, we'll be able to throw those up and see where we're at on to the final race of this 2v2 Vegas Kart Summit first streamed event. After 34 years, we're actually having something amazing and something super close happening right here, right now. And it's super cool to see. And, oh,
You're
is that right?
Something super close is happening right now. Again!
that. That's crazy. Okay, so our top 3 competitors. We have Immortal Zeki with 188. We've got Yezi and Ankles with 180. Cookie and Kiro with 172. And then you see the enormous drop-off. Emery, Bobby cannot do what they do best in the Mogi and Carry. They're going to be there with 131, 126,
This is the
and
final
Jackie
race,
Wars
by the way. We are in Mario Circuit for the final race.
got 126.
126, Jaguars and Rocky. But honestly, this might be a warm-up for them to go into the 150cc epic thing. That's going to happen right after. But we are going to be on Immortal right now, who's in first overall with his team.
If he stops bumping in the walls.
It never happened, but right now we are going to be on Zeki Cat. Zeki Cat is going to get hit out, drop out, but this is Mario Circuit. This is more of a dragging track.
I think so. There's so much off-road that you can use on this track just to get around the chaos, especially if you're able to grab triple shrooms right there. We already know Bobby going into the Donkey Kong Troll Road out. What? Kind of hours.
Your favorite character.
He is. I can't complain, but I don't love that car. The
Isn't
shoe
your
car
favorite
is too
character for
stinky.
long because he got the new look in the new game?
Oh, yeah, no, I hate it. I hate it. I will never touch Donkey Kong again if we don't have skins.
So
in
he's
that
not a
game.
true Donkey Kong believer.
I am a true Donkey Kong believer.
you
That's
can't-
true Donkey Kong
if
right
you
there.
can't
Not some
accept
Seth
the
Rogen
new look,
knockoff.
Then how can you say you're a believer?
But that wasn't a Seth Rogen. That was more going off the original Donkey Kong.
No, it was
Yes,
not.
it
It was
was.
Ugly Kong. It's Ugly
Yes,
Kong,
it
buddy.
was.
It's Ugly Kong, buddies.
Bro,
That's all
this
I'm
ain't
saying.
This ain't Ugly Sonic.
It is.
this ain't Donkey Kong
Unironically is.
Jr. This
Y'all
ain't
talking about the
Junior.
Shrek remake? We're talking about the actual disaster that was the Donkey Kong remake. Let's be real. Zeki Cat, though, almost getting ran into by that star, working
But
their
that
way up
was
to
his
7th.
teammate.
Oh,
That
okay.
was Immortal as his teammate. I don't know why you would go in that
When
situation.
you're that close and could win, you're gonna hurt your teammate onto the last lap. Or
Why
going
does
into the
Bobby
last
have
lap?
second place right now is the question here.
Because
no
he's
one's
driving
letting him
shoe.
out.
That is crazy. Look
And
at the
also,
lead he has.
I believe the wheels for his track that he's using, I think you could obviously use it for teachers.
Ooh, Batter Cookie going to get hit by that blue shell. They still need
That's
a little
not
bit of a lead.
enough.
Bobby is right behind him with the shoe. Is he about to stink
He
up the
just took
place
the
is the
cut.
question, and he does. He's going to grab first place with the shoe
So-
car with the sponge tires.
So I guess it's
what
true.
are you
what-
saying?
I guess it's true what you can say. He may not wear pants, but he does wear shoes.
And
Dang.
Rocky getting that second place and Cookie getting third.
Oh my! Look at the points overall.
Bobby
right
got to
there.
be able to MVP this lobby with that 113. And that's going to be actually kind of crazy if you think about it. Cookie with that
Look at
111.
Lackatu over there next to that third place trophy saying, "Nice try, guys. Nice,
Nice
try.
try.
Nice try. You didn't win, but nice
I
try."
hate him. I want to punch him in the face. That's what they should add in the next Mario Kart. You're able to just
Punching
like hit him.
Lackatu
You can like
saves you
no,
from
no, like in
falling to
Super
your
Mario
demise.
64 where you're able to like pull on his nose and like punch him a little bit. You know. I'm just saying. Emery though with 108, Immortal with 106 in fourth, Ankles in fifth with a 98, Yezi in sixth with 95, Zeki Cat in seventh with 85. Jackie Wires with 79, Kiro with 64, Rocky with 63, and then Psycho and Scooty 33 and
Rocky really
29
rocking the
points.
boat.
I gave too much
Final
credit where credit
scores.
was due.
Or not, maybe,
It's
possibly.
Not yet.
It's
Not
not,
yet.
it's not finalized. It's not
Almost.
finalized. There are some adjustments being made right now, folks. So please hang on tight. We're gonna get them final scores ready. Not your fault,
No,
Kevin.
it's
Not your fault.
Not your fault. Not your fault. Not your fault.
Don't worry.
I'm also,
We can blame Pidgey Abuser.
Also, want to make sure that I did get the score right because if it's
Yeah.
wrong, someone
They're
might-
gonna,
they're gonna be tilted,
they're going
baby.
after you. They're gonna pull mafia on you.
You know they're already making up their own table to understand who, what, where, and why.
Yeah.
And,
Oh,
if
guaranteed.
it's actually true.
Guaranteed.
Okay.
No DCs, so
So
no
let me
plus
see.
ones. Am I right?
Nope. So 113.
No, there was no
plus-
DCs at all. None that I can recall at all throughout these 12 races. This was the 2v2 free for all. Are we going to lunch next, or are we going to go straight to the 150?
I think honestly we go straight to 150 after this. I think this Immortal and Zeki
We're on Zeki.
at 106 and 85. That's 191. And then Yezi
Okay.
Ankles and Yezi
Combination.
is
Mega Jackies, you can take over this one. Do you want to, or do you want?
Oh, I think the stream crashed for what they're saying. Yeah, it did, but we are recording.
Oh,
so-
we're back. We're back.
Okay,
We're back.
Yeah, I was like, what do you mean the stream crashed, Danny?
Take your headset off. I take my headset off. Mega does it.
Up to you, buddy.
Yep.
All right. Jump on into the couch. It's all warmed up for you, bud.
Yep.
Come on in, Jesse.
All right. You good? You can hear? Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
All right. So, congratulations to Yezi and Ankles for winning the 2v2 by 2 points.
I said I would get one. At least I said I would get
You
one.
did say you would get one. It took all the way to the last side of it. And then Yezi, you're finally getting that track pick after going through battle mode, after going through the heartbreak that happened in stick fight. So you were close to getting a pick.
I was close like in all of them.
You were. So I guess the question does remain. Ankles, what is your track pick?
Well, since Emery was a very kind soul and gave me Ribbon Road, I have to go and I have to reciprocate that same type of energy. So I will give her Athens Dash.
All right, so race number 7 is going to be Athens Dash in the 150cc main event bracket. Yezi, what is going to be your track pick?
I'm gonna pick DK Summit.
DK Summit will be race number 8. So for you guys who don't know, so pretty much all the picks so far that we're gonna have in the 150cc is gonna be the first 8 races. It's gonna be Sky High Sunday for race number 1. It's gonna be Bowser Castle 3 for race number 2. Mario Kart Stadium race number 3. Race number 4 is gonna be Shroom Ridge. Race number 5 is gonna be Mario Circuit. Race number 6 is going to be Ribbon Road. Race number 7 is going to be Athens Dash. And then race number 8 is going to be DK Summit. So those are the first 8 tracks that we have in the main event. And then the 4 last picks is going to be player's choice. But obviously it's random because we can't control the randomizers. So no repicks. No repicks. Are you guys ready? You guys?
Yep.
All right. Who do you think's going to win?
Me.
Me.
Hey, there we go. That's the confidence I want to hear right there. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go on a quick ad break, and we're going to get right into the 150cc FFA. So you definitely do not want to miss the main event, and we'll see you guys real soon.
Armed and dangerous.
Again.
Oh, God. Oh, is it time? Is it finally time for the grand finals?
Hey, don't make me pure chaos you right now.
Oh, no.
Gotta
It's
wake
time.
up.
It's finally time for the grand finale for the only 150cc free-for-all.
It is time, Pidgey.
Oh, my God.
So much has been built to this day, especially all the donations we have gotten from the merch shop, from sponsors. Speaking of our merch as well, definitely do still have time to check out our merch, get some merch, donate directly to the prize pool, and no matter what, every dollar that you spend in the shop, it will still go towards the prize pool, and you could go out with some awesome merch, whether it be a hoodie. We got the Vegas Kart Summit shirt. We also got my personal favorite, the RNG City tee. You know,
99K VR kind of goes hard. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, you gotta add that VR. You know, most of us
yeah.
are max VR now, right?
That
Most. I said most.
you are, Bonnie, right?
Are you?
99K, right? Yeah.
I'm at 94. I don't know. I kind of
Boo.
stopped. I
Okay,
kind
I'm
of
not
stopped
at
at this point.
I said I was going to stop playing the game at 69,420, but we're not even close to that, so that's unfortunate. But please do go check out the merch store. Help the prize pool up it even more if you'd like to, if you haven't already. It's a very great way to help us and the production and everyone else.
Well, why not
Speaking
talk
of
about the track picks that are going to be happening within the 150cc?
Yep. So these are going to be the first 8 tracks that we are going to race. These were the tracks that were picked during the side events from the winners. So for race 1, it's going to be Sky High Sunday. Race 2 is going to be Bowser's Castle 3. Race 3 is going to be Mario Kart Stadium. Race 4 is going to be Shrimp Ridge.
Okay?
Race 5 is going to be Mario Circuit. Race 6 is going to be Ribbon Road. Race 7 is going to be Athens Dash. And then race 8 will be DK Summit. We are doing a full 12 races. So the first 8 races are these set tracks, and then the last 4 races are going to be player's choice, just no repick, and then obviously it's technically random because of the randomizer.
That's fair enough. You know what? It's going to be a very, very fun event. I love the fact that these side events are going to influence the main full course meal that we're waiting for. That, remember, that huge prize pool that we already have. Guess what? You can participate, make it even bigger by buying some merch and getting ready for that
the only way we
much.
can get a full course meal is when we go to Sweet Sweet Canyon, then Sky High Sunday, or the other way around. All right.
Nah,
Those
you
are the
gotta-
only tracks that have food in them. The big ones, anyway.
I mean, what about...
But their name mentioned on the track.
Okay. All right. So that's fine. All right.
Did
so
someone just say they forgot where it was?
Yes.
How do you forget where it is? Come on. It's
I
a
actually know the
surprise.
DLC tracks better than I know the base 48 on where they're at. Unironically, it's actually
I
kind
know
of funny.
Dolphin Shoals is in
So-
the Star Cup.
That is true. Also,
That should have been a side event.
What?
Name what track is in what cup.
Hey, okay.
You mean
so,
a trivia?
so look, I was thinking about having a trivia on Mario Kart 100%.
If you get it wrong, you
but
get
I was
eliminated.
also just like, how would that work out? In a
Yeah.
sense? I don't know. We'll see, because obviously,
Like it's a Jeopardy style. Like whoever, like you can like clap. Whoever gets like buzzed in
no.
first, you get to answer.
You could do it like a Kahoot, to where like whoever answers the fastest gets the most points.
That's what I'm saying.
And then like the slower you are, the less points you gain.
No,
Oh, yeah, let
that
me
is
answer that, eh?
completely true right there. It is so hard to do because it's like with a summit, we usually see it more for Smash. And Smash, they're able to have like a round robin to determine what's going to happen for the top 8, right? Mario Kart, at that rate, it's like, do you really want to have 24 people and go through like a round robin and see, okay, who's going to be our final 12? Or do you want to make it fun and interesting and just get the 12 invited players and go into side events and have that determine what track picks we're going to get?
Yeah, it was actually, I think you did it the best as well, being able to just influence. You want to try so that you have a little bit of an advantage instead of it just being left up to RNG, up to the randomizer. But we are going and we are off. Vegas Kart Summit Grand Finals. This is the moment you've all been waiting for, the 150cc 12 races Mogi that we we all know and love. We've seen these competitors duke it out constantly after 2 days. Will their endurance, will their momentum keep it going? Emery's track pick, she's currently in first.
And again, this is exactly what Emery wanted. You know, with this being a runner, her being in first, this is going to help her out really well. But again, you have Bobby, who was in second, but now you have Ankles getting up into that third place position. This is now anyone's race. I believe that is Batter Cookie that is going to be right next to Ankles, battling for fourth and third.
Let's see what Batter Cookie can do here. Going to be able to just trick their way into the next item
He's just
set.
back in that red like that? Ooh.
I guess so, and back in the boomerang as well. Going to be able to chain it into that double. Bobby in second place. Got the air horn. Going to be able to just trail right behind Emery. A little bit psycho.
I was going to say, he most likely won't need it because he's not in first and he's not going to be
wait,
training.
Emery has a horn. It's actually works out.
Air chains it.
Wow. And then let's see what she gets. Okay, that's not bad for the second item.
But I mean,
I'm trying to be
second place
careful.
doesn't have a red, so
But
they're
they have a bomb.
They do have a bomb. They are going to toss it up just a little bit. It's not going to
What?
hit anyone.
What?
It's not going to hit
Never
anyone.
mind.
Hits Rocky Boy way from the back, and you have plenty of time to avoid it. Shock happens. A little bit of a development here where we can see some positions change. Emery with a coin and a banana, followed by, I believe, she's getting redded. Has to use it to ban that. And another
No
Wait, no.
way.
Is she gonna get it? Is she gonna get it? Is she gonna get it?
It's not going to connect from time.
No, it's not going to connect, but still 2 blues in one whole lap.
Scooty
We'll
got
see.
second?
Scooty got second. Let's go.
Oh my
Cookie in
God.
third, Bobby in fourth, Jaguars in fifth, and Immortal in sixth. Wow, what a start! What a start for Scooty! Like not something I would expect. Not in the first race anyway.
I mean, honestly, Scooty and Sky High Sunday, they kind of go together pretty well. He has really brought it time and time again as this posting doesn't stop
Sorry, Jinx.
falling on
You
my
know.
head. But yeah, no, it's actually one of Mr. Scooty's, I feel like, more consistent tracks. It's just an oval. What more to it is there? You go in a
Excite
circle.
bike.
So yeah, it's basically like
I
a
mean,
less
Excite bike.
involved Excite bike.
Baby
Or
Baby
more
Park.
involved? Maybe more involved?
Baby
I would say
Park.
more involved.
Yeah, I would say.
I would say more involved. I feel like more stuff happens on Sky
it's
High.
a mirror mode Excite bike and a mirror mode Baby Park with some slight differences.
That is, yeah, no, you are absolutely right. But
Because
Scooty,
they go left while the other two go right.
That is fair. Bowser Castle 3, though. What's your opinions on that one, bad boys? It is.
I like Battle Castle 3.
I do
I
too.
like its new iteration of it, especially since they incorporated anti-gravity where you're kind of running up the lava and going down the other way, which I thought was kind of a cool thing. And they showcased it. And I do like the new updated soundtrack for it.
I do too. I think it's very consistent. I think it should be a way more popular track than it actually is. I don't see it often enough, in my opinion, with when I play online. Not very a popular track, but I feel like it's really consistent, right? Another Emery track pick. We're going to be seeing Bobby, though, take over that first lap. She talks about how this can be a consistent front runner as long as you don't get bumped out to the side or trailed. So let's see if she's going to be able to.
someone got trailed
No,
just as you
she
said that. How dare
does
you.
not. And she is not going to be able to keep that front run
let me ask you
going.
this. This is a little bit more about the world of Mario lore. Okay, so Luigi can do like a little flutter kick one that to kind of like float or stay a little bit floating in the air. Yoshi does that too. Did the Yoshis teach Luigi that?
Absolutely.
I think so, 100%. Like, that sounds about right. You know, get the flutter kick. I mean, Yoshi did raise Mario Bros, so it makes sense.
Oh, that doesn't make any sense on that
too much to
line.
the left and fell off the course.
Oh!
And Yezi, another one fell off the course. Too much to the right, to the left, to the left, to the right, to the right.
Now
Who's
kick,
falling
now
off in the
flutter
middle?
kick, now flutter kick. Bobby gonna be able to survive for another day. Uses their defense to
Look
get rid
at
of that
how
red, but
far
Batter
top
Cookie
two
tries
are
to use
compared
that.
to where 3 and the rest of them are.
Well, we do get the blue shell on the way. This is going to be huge for Batter Cookie to catch up, but also Zeki is now going to be in second. So this is actually where Zeki needs to be. Bobby doesn't have anything. They're going to shoot through the cut, and they're going to have a
Is he
shoot.
gonna bump him off? Nah.
Oh,
does not have
no.
the speed.
But this is the thing. Zeki does have a red, so even if Bobby does pass him, Bobby doesn't have any defense right
I
now.
think he went for the double because he only had the coin. Went for the double, trying to get something to hit out Zeki Cat if he could. Zeki in the lead. Bobby in third, right behind Cookie, who's tracking the green.
Whoa.
Got to be careful with the slipstream right there.
Gotta remember, spacing is so important here, so crucial. Goes for the green shell
green?
snipe.
No.
It does not land. Zeki Cat's gonna
must
grab that
have used
first.
the back camera to avoid that green going after him. Otherwise, that could have been an easy mistake. Zeki Cat first, Cookie in second, Bobby in third, Ankles in fourth, Emery in fifth, and Yezi in sixth.
Emery at least able to scrape out a top 5
It
finish.
is a 1 point difference between 1 and 3.
It is a very strong start, and thankfully, like I said, Emery grabbing that 5th place finish after getting trailed out, and she talks about how strong of a runner this track is. It is.
It is.
But if you can't survive through that first few turns, when those opponents are trying to bump you off, have those trailing reds, you gotta space yourself out, and sometimes you gotta just risk it and just go wide to survive.
Mario
As we
Kart
now we go
Stadium will be the third track.
Which
Exactly.
this is Bobby's pick. So
Bobby's
you
pick.
definitely know he is going to try pop off. But in the 2v2, we did see him get last on it.
Well, remember, he wasn't using his main. He was using a bunch of other stuff.
No, he was
He
Mario.
was using
He was
Mario.
on Mario and
Mario's
Mr.
So
Scooty.
Mario is his main to be the fastest character to win?
Yes. On
And-
Mario Kart Stadium, on a
And
Mario Kart
on
day,
the
on
vehicle
Mario
he
Kart day.
went on the vehicle he picked?
Again, he was on Scooty.
He was on
Mario was
Scooty.
meta.
Well,
What
that's
do you
because he
mean?
didn't. That's because he had Mr.
no,
Scooty.
sorry, you're giving him excuses. Nah, no excuses.
I know we love Bobby, but we don't love him that much, buddy. Come on,
Okay,
no
well, you can't
excuses.
deny the teamwork versus here you're on your own. He'll rack up the difference.
I hope so. Honestly, it could be also a mentality being like, hey, you're going to do something that you normally don't do, absolutely, in a 2v2 setting, and, in exchange of a free-for-all setting. But right now we are seeing Mr. Scooty trailing out. Doesn't know how to
Two
tap that
people
brake
get
button.
trailed. Where is Psycho? That's what I'm kind of curious. Where did Psycho go?
And now Batter Cookie in 11th, though. Going to be able to pop that mushroom
There she
into another
is.
item box. Got a little bit Psycho here in 5th
Use the
place.
back camera. Use it, please, to avoid this fire.
Oh, no.
I probably would have held that trim for this cut.
But
Because
I think it's fine because
Ooh.
using that shroom helped her avoid the fire from getting hit out. So her still being 5th
Yeah.
from that's honestly fine. But again, this is Mario Kart Stadium. We're going to probably see a shot on the beginning of
everyone's
lap
a little too close, in my opinion, to think a shock will happen. But hey, like RNG gods, they'll do what they want.
We have seen a lot of crazy things before in our locals. Anything can happen. And we do see the star finally coming up in that third place situation.
I thought they were going to throw the red and chain for another item.
Yeah, I think they thought they were going to get item scream, so Immortal just thought it was a better idea to hold on to it, which isn't
Kiro
a bad
and Ankles
decision.
both in star power.
We'll see how Bobby's going to be able to hold up. Remember, this is their track pick,
No!
and this track pick might come to bite him in the butt. Gets trailed out, has to pop the mushroom to get back up. 5th place, Emery in 1st right now. Pops the mushroom, tries to space themselves out from the rest of the pack, and she does. Lands
Look at-
on the
look at
road and
how-
grabs a 1st place
Look at
finish.
how much they're leaning on the road to where they can definitely get skid marks for just driving like that.
Immortal.
Emery in first, Jesse in
Bobby
second,
got
Earl
last
third,
again.
Jack Lars in fourth.
Bobby
It's
got
a
last.
shroomer. It is a shroomer.